Sorry about that, y'all. Lost power, so I was just now able to hop back on. So I kept losing to that fight, so I decided to leave. But give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My apologies. I had to get that done before I get settled and started over again with the stream. Pretty much, I'm gonna just go through some of the side missions, honestly. I'm just glad this ain't happened during our main story part. I'm glad. Okay, this is a lot closer than where I have to go. Alright, so let's go up this way.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go this way and just go from there. I just want to go ahead and get this mission done. I'm gonna go ahead and do the side mission here. Alright, so yeah, just to remind everybody, where we last left off, we just killed off Kupka, and we happen to just be building pieces to make a new ship.
Ready, go?
And using cutting-edge technology, like a special alloy made of like the pieces from the ruins with the black sand and whatnot. And pretty much what we gotta do from there is find another piece to make I want to say the blast shield. I want to say it's the blast shield.
Alright.
But I'm just gonna run past these guys. I'm not trying to fight them really right now. I can't talk to them because there are enemies here. I love the block move. Good job, Torval. I should have up and down. Alright, let's go ahead and continue this.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Let's go take these guys out. Or whatever this creature may be. Excuse me.
Anybody home?
Oh, Torval found something. Oh, it's an airman. I thought it was going to be something bigger.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
The airman is definitely dangerous to regular humans. Don't need to get hit with that doom. There we go, precision block. We're gonna definitely gotta clean this guy's clock here.
Nice try.
2 precision dodge is awesome. This guy does a lot of damage, huh?
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. There we go. His stamina's down. Hit him with that. I forgot about that charge ability. There we go, his shit down. Gotta handle this. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, that killed him. That wrecked him. Awesome
Things
combo.
I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. But don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Give you a scary thing to do. Letting off steam too. All right, that's done. Let's go work back here and do the side mission real quick. I kind of wanna. I think I'm gonna just do this side mission, and then when it gets to a certain point where it says, "Oh, do you wanna finish your unfinished business before the final mission?" I'll probably just do that. Do all the side missions right after that. Because I don't want to focus on this whole episode or just doing all side missions, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably have that at a later time.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Uh-oh.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling...
Dude, I hate the feeling of being watched. Like, I don't like that feeling whatsoever. My senses behind it, and I'd be a little bit more defensive, or even a little bit more aggressive.
You might begin by
it just depends on the whole situation.
Listen to their tales and make.
But yeah, I wouldn't like to be watched.
I will.
I hate that feeling. I'm gonna do this. Get some renown up.
Hello.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Alright, let's go talk to the city folk. Let's see what we can find here. Do a quick little investigation. I'm gonna go to this person up here real quick first, and then go deeper into the little community. Excuse me, a little village. Honestly, Chad, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm gonna play that after Spider-Man. I almost said Batman.
Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Hopefully he's not up to no shady stuff, 'cause I don't like the way he reacted. He was doing a little stuttering. Because why, like, you know, if you're a guard, you most likely will see some stuff running around here. That's just me, the gatekeeper.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. I was out foraging for worms while I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I'm gonna go talk to the townsfolk though first. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. Okay, never mind.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? This is no time to ride.
Let's go over to the pass here. What's up, Rosa? Good chick. Alright, let's go investigate that metal scraping sound.
You there?
Torgo smells something.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh,
Them
it's,
before they escape.
oh, it's actually knights.
Here.
They don't look like black shields. Oh, they do. Oh, they are black shields.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Come on, you gonna hit me? You got another chance to hit me. There you go. I wonder what these shady knights are doing here. I didn't even know more knights popped up. They're like a dragoon, or it's just sergeant. Oh, he's dead. There we go. She's dead. It was just black shields just spying on these folks for no reason. It's crazy.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Good girl.
It just didn't make sense for them to be here in the first place. They might try and attack this village, because they already attacked the first village.
Back to the stables, girl.
Let's go ahead and... oh wait, I could have fast traveled back. I don't know why I started doing this. I could have did that the whole time.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figure?
Found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
This is definitely interesting.
Response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen family friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I wonder if we could help him with this battle.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I hope I can help him. That was a really that turned out to be a really interesting side quest, honestly. It wasn't just no bullshit. This was definitely really interesting. That's what I like about some of the side
Going to
quests.
change his mind.
But can we even talk to him? No. Maybe it's just dipped out.
What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, there goes Quentin.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Well, I hope there's going to be a side quest that follows up that, because I really want to know how that goes down. We're gonna do the Damalian side quest. I think it's like 2. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, it's 3. Yeah. We're gonna activate all 3 of them and just hand them all 3 done at the same time.
Mr. Luke is having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Sava. Soon to be 4 people are buying. He wants me to make a crown.
I'm just skipping through all this. I'm just cutting through all the
I could give
bullshit.
you a hand if you like. I know how. So,
Good question. And then
the way we need to.
there's the I'll tour it.
Carving iron niche. Yeah, I gotta help him build the proper knife. I remember this side quest. I actually did this one
Take a
before.
simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good
Let's
sir.
talk to this guy.
Go on, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery that's now short 1 pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please.
Yeah, I got you. I'll
See what
help
I
you
can do.
find him.
Do you know where he might have gone? All right.
I gotta find this apprentice. Talk to this fisher right here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That's one person.
Oh, where did all the leather rock go?
Weights and pods!
Let's talk to this person too.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You're
The baths are
I remember this guy.
I'm
all right.
wonderful. Leave my...
I just want to get this shit knocked out. There's one person I gotta find. Speaking of townspeople, I gotta. There's one more townsfolk I can talk to.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
It's kind of confusing in my opinion.
It would make a
My carpets have pride of placing. Russell Dasbog. You two live like
Oh, let's go back this way.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
We'll go here. No. There's one more townsfolk I gotta talk to. But I'm just confused about that. Like, is there... There's gotta be one more nearby. The heck? I don't think I can go as far as back to the end. It's the ladies I talked to and asked questions for earlier.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Father, hot water.
Can't go there yet.
It wasn't heated by magic.
Can't talk to these guys either. Oh, right out here. I'm tripping, y'all.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Don't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? After my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Alright, so let's go out to the hot springs now.
Sava had better luck than I did.
Alright, come on, Broja. We got some fiends to kill in the hot springs. I believe I just gotta follow the path, right? Yep.
What the hell are those things?
One more time. Go forward a little bit and just cut this right. Yeah, this is it right here. Let's get off of Ambrosia. It's just bombs here. I wonder if this hot springs water will heal you. Doesn't seem like it would.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
He's about to blow up. There's a lot of bombs here. That was a little weird animation. I've never seen Clive move like that. There we go. Alright, that's 2 bombs down. It feels weird fighting against bombs that are massive based creatures in a game where you're mostly using the melee. Old Faithful. Hang on with this. I need to heal. Let's take this guy. Oh yeah, let me use this too. This guy is definitely a sponge here. Definitely a damn sponge. Oh, he's dead. I thought the regular bombs was just damn sponge. There we go.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There's definitely an item out here. Alright, now I can continue to go to where I gotta go to. Which is the jaw. I'm gonna actually fast travel there. I'm gonna complete the jaw, like just go to the jaw to the opposite direction. You know, let me go through that way. Oh, that's to the open world, never mind. Alright, we're 180 yards out. Oh.
Be safe.
What's to expect to run into him over here? So, Eric, the line of thieves.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Dang. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, guys, over the block. Oh my. Wow, that's cheap. Alright, I'm not gonna stay and fight this guy. I'm gonna just book it out of there. I'm gonna have to come back and fight him. There is a dead body next to him too.
Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
He's out here killing chocobos too. Can I leave? Yeah. I'm not ready for that fight yet. So I know to avoid the A ranks and the S ranks, I could do the B and C ranks.
Mother Crystal. Straight home now.
Lord Cooker's castle too. Think he made it out alive?
Oh, these guys are salty. I wasn't expecting to be a whole bunch of dead soldiers and a dead chocobo for an enemy. It's nice little attention to detail there. But I won't be able to kill him yet. I'm gonna have to level up. I'm gonna have to at least try and level up to level 50. Just to be able to kill both side bosses. But 45 is going to be the minimum, but 50 is going to be the maximum level I'm going to try and shoot for in order to complete that those two fights. Oh shoot, that's right. I am tripping. I forgot to, yeah. I forgot to investigate that area. Wow. I got so caught up in that fight. I'm really tripping. I forgot the reason why I worked over there anyway. Kinda felt stupid there. Alright, so you have to go over here. Oh, so there's, okay, there's another guy just chilling right here. That's the apprentice, he's just chilling right here.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Let's go back to him.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
That's
Master,
actually smart.
I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
That's awesome. Alright, that's one side mission done. Got a goblin corner. The Gombo coins are really useful, chat.
The finest fabrics.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
My carpets. It would
I should speak with Xavier and Dalamil.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest. There he is. Oh, shit. Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something due to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Well, at least the hot tubs are back open. Alright, so one more. Let's check for real quick. Let me just fast travel to the Oculus. Alright, so I guess I gotta go back to where I walked with the chocobos at the beginning of that chapter.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh. Okay, shit, alright, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go this way. It's just easier to just teleport here.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I need to explore this desert. I don't think I've ever explored the desert. I explored Rosaria. Oh, it's bandits.
Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Yeah, they're dead. You wanna hit me again? You wanna hit me? Gave him rock fist for breakfast up to dinner. It's always satisfying when you're using Titan. There's one more guy in here. Oh, never mind. I was trying to finish him off in a good way. Well, good job, Torgal.
What a find now.
I guess those are desert chocobos. In the desert chilling with the chocobos. Oh, what you attack me for? I didn't even do anything. Jeez. I was just standing there. I've never seen the chocobos just start, like the beast one start attacking out of nowhere like that. I feel bad for slaughtering them, but shit, they fucking attacked me. That chocobo will die with his mouth open. At least my chocobo won't attack me. There we go, we gotta go to this giant obelisk thing.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
So we gotta go to the terraces. So we gotta go back there. I'm gonna just check the rooftop and the stairs. Yeah, that's one going up there, this one.
I need a drink.
Genuine kept our knees and water from across the sea. Just one prick and a little sparrow will sing. That's weird. So I guess they're using cactar news as a drug or something. That's what it seems like.
Did the constables test you properly? They gave you that brand.
Let's take a look at this merch. It seems like she got some new stuff here.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Gil only. No trades.
Heart of stone industries.
Here you are.
I'm gonna sell the platinum sword.
Pleasure trading with you.
So some stuff I'm not even wearing or using.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Oh, I got 7 black bloods. Wow.
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Fare you well. Are you looking for something in particular?
Alright, so it's another orchestration here.
My thanks.
Alright, so I've got
for your
orchestrations over here now. Let's go look at leveling up. Wait, I made over 1,000 ability points already? That was quick. It's probably from the side missions I've been doing too. I'm gonna definitely upgrade this one next. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so this is the items I need to gather for homeboy for his knife. Come on. I know I held it.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Let's go back to 7. That's the same. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't remember the side characters' names outside of like the main cast.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
It's a cool looking knife.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to do that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I'd say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about possible. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
That's a little wholesome side quest. Got a goblin coin. Alright, now I can return back to base. RTB. Go back to the hideaway. Excuse me. Damn. Alright, so before I go and talk to Mid, excuse me, I'm gonna go talk to Desiree again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
I'm talking.
You earned this.
Oh wow, I got 800 ability points for that. Damn.
All done?
I was building that one up. Because I'll at least have 764 and just gotta get another 1,000 points to max this one out. And then I'll have Phoenix's tree maxed out if it is already maxed out. I just need to max, I want to max these guys out too eventually. Let's go ahead and go get, talk to Mid. So go top here. Excuse me. Alright, so I gotta remember to go right down here. She's had this workshop kind of lit up too.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Yeah. Oh, I thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Let's go talk to Harpocrates. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta go back that way. But let me talk to this guy first, see if there's any cypresses.
Here you go.
Oh, no. I did all of them. Okay.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you,
I kind of want to check out the new songs too. These are the all Titan boss fights. Yeah, those are all the songs from like the
nobleman who visited.
fighting
Was that really Sid's uncle?
the Titan
It was.
in the Dalmekia Republic, as well as fighting against the orcs.
Have the moment.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's a bit of time. Take a look at this.
Waiting for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs. I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. Timber and steel alike. We have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of...
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as mildew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragons. So if we could recreate it...
Thank you for the follow.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effective to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps...
I just see how many followers I have on Kick now.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Alright, I'm back. Twitch is tripping again. Alright, now we gotta...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm gonna have Taria with me.
All right.
Because Jill always comes with me.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Alright, let's see. We gotta go to the markets.
No. Where's Talia?
There's two.
Oh, Taria's. Wait, let's talk to this person right here, too.
Welcome.
Okay, I bought all the songs.
Come back again.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Alright, let's go talk to this person right here first.
What do you want?
Got a box of peel nuts.
Thanks for nothing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Let's see what this
Can I interest
chicken
you in
got.
today?
Garlic.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, let's talk to Taria again.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Alright, let's go talk to Tomes again.
Boss, we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. You know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Alright. Nice little touching moment.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, alright?
Alright.
It's time to go back to the hideaway.
I heard you the first time.
I kind of want to check, before I leave here now, I kind of want to check this area real quick. Might be a secret boss that might not be such a high ranking that I could go up against. Hopefully, anyway. Good thing is I can just always teleport back to base anyway if I run into some trouble. There's some raptors over here.
Time to fight.
Hopefully nothing, not just too blocked off over here. I guess there's nothing for me to fight over here. Oh, so much for that. So this crystal's down. Oh, this is all blighted areas. Huh. Just 2 crystals left. I did quite a bit of side missions too, actually. Now I think about it. guess I'll fight these guys and then just get out of here. It's nice how you can fight with Ambrosia. Fight of the beasts, right? Boy, he's about to shoot fire at me. Wait, we got one that increased healing potency of 40%. We're definitely going to change that to Cleric's Medallion 1. Gotcha, that increased defense by 30. There we go. Like I said, I'm gonna change the one to Cleric Metal 2. I'm increasing attack by 3 because I'm a very aggressive player, honestly. Any of the stuff that I'm not using, I can always sell to the merchants. I had to pay the blacksmith for
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I could reinforce, I'm wondering.
Back, are ya? Sanctfordian, do you?
Definitely gonna make an enforcer too.
Yes, you do, ya? That it?
Let's equip the enforcer too. Brother at the 250 might. Alright, cool.
Fine.
Alright, let's go back here now. I want to go to Karen's Toll and sell these swords.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Don't need to buy it.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I don't need this one.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
this is crafting items. Except for the goblin coin.
I'm thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't.
I got some bread in my pocket. Alright, back to tombs.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I guess I gotta go talk to Mid now.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright, that's done. Black blood and gill bugs.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We'll travel to Mid. I can always come back here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Excuse me.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sorry, I was in a mess hall.
Ned told me she was building a
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I kinda want to talk to Tomes real quick. There's something I want to look up about the orcs. I want to look up information about the orcs and Ash. That's why I'm coming back here. I just didn't want to walk all the way to mid the first time.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Easter area. There we go, orcs. A species of beastmen native to Ash, orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the Strait of Althea. It makes ingress into Storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have begun to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might even have joined forces with the longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Waylu. Stolas are owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned to. In response to the ancient incarnation, their liftified third eye stores these thoughts in form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required through only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The intention of old Mia lost Elon to Asag Elif can be loosely translated as my will is now thy burden. I'm not even going to try and attempt to read that, but our bond shall be. That's crazy. Alright, we'll look up Ash. There we go, Ash. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valistia is markedly more I'm not even going to try to read that. Her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by 9 unscalable cliffs, having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than storm. The kingdom of Waylud is now her sole remaining nation. Wow, so Ash used to be land, but it has been ravaged by the not the the skirt, whatever you want to call the shit. Anyway, but yeah, pretty much Waylud is the only it's the only nation that's surrounded by the Ash. The blight has really been attacking bad.
Astrid, we'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Gotta make for forward there.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. Well, you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
This gotta be important.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canarian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has it already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch over those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Alright, time to go to the old hideaway. Sid's legacy. This, from the sound of this mission, this might be very interesting.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Kinda sad, man.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bottlad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bottlad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Alright, the whole squad is going to split away.
Always.
Everybody's going their own separate path.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. So Lieutenant's Cleft. I probably read that shit wrong. Eastern Dalmatia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Lieutenant's Cleft. Okay, so I did read that right.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Toggle helped too. The new boy.
I love how Togo will always be responding to
This
Clive.
used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
This place looks
Leaving this
beautiful,
one for those
honestly.
living outside the law.
Indeed.
Holy shit.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Man, this whole map looks pretty. Leg eaters. That thing's just ugly.
Stay down.
Who's there? Ugly ass plants.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to... Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
I don't trust these
I'm
two.
not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly break an ambush.
I don't trust these
You,
guys.
however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Might as well get it done, because you're gonna go that way anyway.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Okay.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
They kept looking at each other and talking to each other. I'm glad Clive was like, yeah, I don't trust these two. God damn. Yeah, he's definitely stacking now. That's alright. Damn. Alright, time to heal. Time to heal. That's what I was trying to do. He's almost dead already, too.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, there's the cart.
this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done
I really don't trust these guys.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
We're not looking for a reward. I just want to know what the hell you're up to, because shady as shit.
When it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Alright, let's go ahead and ride our chocobos to the rest of the way.
Run with the wind.
Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Calling the hunter. She was kind of talking shit too.
Good girl.
The final sin. Wow.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
What a sight to behold.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true. We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What was that about? Meanwhile, I finally get an update on the other castles. So what's going on? The Honest Chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
Sons is off about this.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm.
So Rosalith was just the first.
All shall bow before their emperor.
So that's the game he's playing.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time
He treated
to
son
show
like
the
shit,
world
man.
The true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
That bitch.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee.
This shit is getting good. Holy shit.
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you
Impure
know
blood
of
is
my
crazy. Yo, this bitch is evil, dog. Most evil Final Fantasy character I've ever seen in the series. And I've played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, she's pretty damn evil. She's arguably worse than Shinron. Shinron Power Company.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to...
She literally had both of her sons killed, and then killed the husband, and then joined the... Like, betrayed her countrymen just to join Sanbrek. To have another child in the hopes of that child being another dominant so he could run the New World Order. And she's just feeding the king lies. Just like she did with Clive and their dad. That lady is evil. I've never seen... I'm not gonna lie, this story is getting good, honestly. And I'm talking about in terms of politics too, not just only in like the overarching like story pretty much. But shoot, I want to know what happens next.
On high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
This story's definitely getting good.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
So every time we destroy a crystal, I'm noticing too, this huge parts of the population start migrating to other areas. Interesting.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
We'll see what this guy got to sell.
What are you looking for?
I already have an enhancer, don't need that.
A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Let's go ahead and push ahead for Boklad.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Hold on, chat.
The Empire's
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Well, just kill all of them and just go on.
Get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Alright, chat. Be right back. back. I'm not used to sitting on my behind for a long time like this. Honestly. That's why occasionally you'll see me get up and do stuff. You know? Gotta do at this point, right? But let's continue. Man, this story is very interesting, and I'm glad I'm able to finish this story up. I don't even know how far we into it. I know we're pretty deep, but I don't know how deep we are. We got most of the mother crystals destroyed, so we gotta find goats. Or however you pronounce this name. Oh, he's right here.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh, somebody stole
We
it.
cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
A pickpocketer.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Okay. I think we walked past that on the way here
You
anyway.
two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right.
Yeah, that's smart.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Alright, so right over here, huh?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave
10
it.
million is crazy.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Technically, she did. If you want to be real.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does ours. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Definitely gotta get that pass back.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Sue, okay.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let's catch this thief. It's probably gonna be a ringleader that's telling the kids what to do. So I gotta go around back this way, back to the marketplace, I wanna say.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? Caravan's not
Snake spit is crazy.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
You told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of them all giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger around by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Don't know the word was about.
Thank you.
Time to pay the fish trader a visit, wherever she is. Oh, okay, she's a little further down.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. By the sound of it, we get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
A shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I don't know if these kids going to talk to Clive. Clive could look intimidating to a child,
You
honestly.
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Alright, that's one child. That's a dead end. Let's go back down this way. There's no child there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Excuse me.
The caravan stops.
Oh, it's another child right here.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising. Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Well, we found our next lead. Now let's go to those tents outside of the town. Pay these guys a visit. See if this kid gives us another lead on where the guys are at. It's pickpocketing all these passes.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm
Crazy.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if he robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Oh, that's Hansa.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
He might walk all the way back to them too.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Okay, so I just gotta search this whole area. Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. Well, I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. I mean, if I didn't do it,
they just pick on someone else. Someone they can push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Here they are.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Oh, he thinks he's one of them.
Don't hurt him.
He's one of the good guys. We gotta fight him.
Making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless
Just shut the fuck up
you're
and
the ones
listen.
my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Botlad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
We gotta split up and figure out what's going on here. Let me do that right.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
That's not really
You
a
get your
plan.
traders pass back, and I make Botlad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate.
So we're gonna have to meet them when they go to give the passes.
String me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Damn, I can't just warp over there. Alright. It's all good. We could ride our chocobos over there. Okay, he's joined my party. Items, attributes.
That's that then.
Daddy,
There are no crystals here.
So I guess because the mother crystals are destroyed, they have to get crystals somewhere else. Because the mother crystal that's in this region probably depowered all the crystals. That's what I'm really thinking here, because why else wouldn't there be crystals around? Bandits, let's kill these fuckers.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
I'm just overpowering and manhandling these guys. He's dead.
I doubt these are the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
90 yards, I gotta travel. Here's more of these guys. These guys kind of look like assassins from Assassin's Creed, honestly. I wasn't even aiming to block that direction. I think this is the last guy left.
Foot soldiers.
Alright, so we gotta go up there. It's not too far. This must be the camp. That's gotta be their camp.
Some of our new recruits
Hey, Mama.
are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
How are you?
Especially the little ones.
I'm alright. How was it?
I didn't go to work today. I had class today. I have class on Wednesdays. Next Wednesday is my last class.
Understood.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clyde.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Alright, we're right inside their camp. We're gonna slaughter every last one of them.
Fuck. That guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to aim for him. Like, come on now. This stamina bar is relatively gone. There we go, he's down for the count. Finish off with that. I just demolished his health and his stamina bar. Oh, yikes. He's down. Yeah, he's dead.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses, and traders' passes.
They're just probably going to resell those traders' passes for like a certain amount too.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Let's go travel back to the voice.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
I'm just in time.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped to stop.
Oh, so they help traffic the bearers back to safety, okay.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I gave it to Sue.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, you just gotta combine the two, okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
9 million still is crazy.
Try the caravan.
Yeah, because I think at first he said 10 million.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Let's go back to him. Oh, there's only 3 quests nearby. Might as well knock them out.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well. I'm gonna do it.
Wonderful. Then come.
Cause I skipped out literally one section of side quests.
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'm gonna start this one, but I'm gonna talk to other quest givers too.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
You gotta go back. I mean, you was gonna lie.
And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. He offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. We gotta save this guy and protect one other guy. And we're gonna talk to this guy right over here.
That's that then.
Because we're gonna go that way anyway.
No trade.
Minus one. I'm gonna talk to these guys once I start the other quest too.
Let me carry your goods.
If I knew where I
No, I just need to see if that gives me. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red, of Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know that then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Alright, let's get that done too.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Okay.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Good news. Alright, let's talk to these guys. There's three people I have to talk to over here, and I have to talk to three other people in another area.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright. Let's move down. Ask around about the missing cell sword. I'll do that right now.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
I'm gonna knock on the door. Can you please open it right
now? Where you going?
Cell sword passed through here.
Okay.
Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Look it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh, that's one person. 2 more people to ask around.
Why am I not surprised?
Wow, bandits.
You'll hand over your coin if you make it click for you.
Wow, he actually walked right into my attack. It would be cool if we could knock him off the cliff. He's dead. He's definitely dead after a hit like that.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, without gouge the final sin from the rock, cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I'm gonna come back to you later.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Because what I can do is I can come over here, talk to the rest of these people.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Let's go over here, because I'm kind of curious. Guess I gotta go this. What the? Oh, okay. I guess I can't.
You deserve a rest. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Okay, this is probably the area, right? Yeah, I'm in the area. It is goblins up here.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh, the goblins are the thieves.
They don't look happy to see me.
Finish him off with that. Goblins are weird. Damn, that was close. Wait, did they kill the other goblins that was down here? Alright, that's one side of it done.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Ain't gone that long. Wasn't hard.
You said it's gonna be cold?
They said this temperature's gonna drop down to 30.
Okay.
When I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no...
Oh, so that goblin's really not aggressive.
Anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead. All the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but the leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
I didn't
Do me a
either.
favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention
The goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And that goblin looks different from the rest too, honestly.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
I've never thought I would see friendly goblins in the Final Fantasy game, honestly. Let's go put this quest to rest. I did not mean to rhyme.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And thank you for putting my mind...
Our quest is complete. We cannot live. Now I think I have enough to upgrade again. Yeah, I do have enough. And now I gotta save up 2 bands just to max this out.
That's that then.
Hold on, actually, let me change something around, right? I want to change upheaval with raising flames, probably. Heat wave, no. Flames of rebirth. With ignition right there.
There are no crystals here.
Actually, too, I want to change Wicked Will or something else too. Yeah, we're gonna go like that, because I can honestly see myself cobbling all together too.
I needed that.
Alright, let's go get this chocobo.
Good girl. Faster.
Now I just gotta meet with... Wait, is this a new side quest actually? Okay, this gotta be something I gotta look up too, something else I gotta find, right? I'm confused though, because I already did one of them. So what does this one have to do with one of the quests? Oh, goblins attacking.
Not again. Alright then.
Okay.
Who's first?
Let's hit him with this. Wow. It's a cool move. It's my first time seeing this.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all.
First, he got attacked by bandits and then
As
goblins.
Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
You just keep walking off and getting into danger. I gotta go over here. It's not far, thankfully. Three desert roses, nice. I guess this where the... Oh no, this is where I came from, never mind. This is the ruins, but this is also where I came back from. I guess Rising Flames need time to load because it is an ultimate card, per se. This, and raise your fist. Wow, I wasn't expecting that backward slash like that. He's almost there. Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead. Oh, talking about overkill.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Every time we went off, he just started getting himself into trouble. It happened like 3 times.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you, thank you. And I leveled up, nice. Alright, now let's go speak to the other 2 of these guys and then move on to Bocklad. I'm raising my renown and levels.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Alright, here's the next person. The next merchant.
Milan, the butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Awesome.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let's talk to this merchant right here now.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless.
Yeah, at least we know not all of Cupcak's men are jerks.
When they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of them.
Alright, let me travel to him. Let him know what's going on. I
spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
That's true.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a couple of a Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Bokland. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the mission at bay.
Never a true word spoken.
Oh, he actually took off his helmet. They really paid attention to detail with the side missions in this game, honestly. Not much. Alright, now we gotta go meet with goats. And all the loose ends are tightened up here. Now I can maneuver onto the main store.
Caravan stops next.
I can't wait to see what's next, though. Honestly.
What I really want to be is.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Boots.
Me pass.
That's how it's pronounced. His name, Boots.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Alright, we're off the block.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. We're going to be as far as the outskirts. Then find our own way.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Yeah, there's a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force on some day. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, Radiant speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
She's coming crazy right now.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Is she talking about incest?
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, not with tar.
Tongued witch!
That's why he switched up on her.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects more charge, or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his
This woman is definitely you.
ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I have a feeling everything she's doing is really going to bite her in the end of the story at some point.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
It's nice to see another dominant that's on Clive and Joshua's side other than Sid.
My prince, tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong? We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end. Thank you.
Sounds like he's doubting himself.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
She technically is usurping the throne, but there we go. We're in the Crystalline Dominion now. Oh wow, I wish I would have known there was a side quest there. I would have took that. Hopefully it's available after this mission. Hopefully. After this quest.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Torgo here saying.
What is it, boy?
What's going on here? Who's that little girl again? Why aren't they showing us what's really going on?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Alright, I guess we're traveling rooftop. Let's catch fire in the sky. Could this be the Phoenix?
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
With a nicer the bottom running too. Running towards danger. swear this game looks so pretty.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I was about to say, I wouldn't think that Gav have gotten there at the same time.
But first we find Goetz.
Just hope he's all right.
Oh, Dragoon Knights.
Do we have to?
Oh, so, Leon's men is attacking here, it looks like. He's down for the count. Alright, let's go see what's going on, because this is definitely getting more interesting to me. More knights. Let's check out these mages first. Looks like I can attack two mages at once, though. Oh, he's dead. We need to capture one knight at least and try to figure out what's going on. Like, that's what I would do if I was alive. I'm just dead. Oh, more enemies. That's a joke answer. I'll be able to block that. I like the blocking ability with Titan. I couldn't block that one. I sure was able to block that second attack. There we go. I was able to buy both hits. There we go. Take away his health and whatnot. With this, I ain't do nothing. I didn't even know he did double jump. I thought he just did one jump. Gouge with that attack. It's almost done. Oh man, that's too fast. That first one was too fast.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? Civil war.
Yeah, Dion's men is probably attacking the regular empire. That's what I really think is going on here. He probably coming for Annabella's head and try to kill Olivia, his little brother. That's what I think is going on. Into a sewer. Giant crab. It's two of them. Oh, was that bodies they just doing the one? Yeah, they did. They threw bodies in there. Oh, they're evacuating the city. So yeah, so it is a civil war going on in the castle. That makes sense.
There it is.
Right, let's go.
Oh, I guess not over there. Don't tell me we're about to do what Ezio does in Assassin's Creed 2. Yes. Come on, hit me, hit me. So much for them. So I guess they didn't want the townsfolk to get harmed, so that's why they evacuated. But that sounds like something Dion would do. Dion really does care about his people, unlike his father. And it's funny though, because even though Dion is trying to usurp the throne for himself, literally with her lying to his dad about what he's doing, it literally set him on the path of becoming disloyal to his father, which is weird. Yeah. Let's see if I can get kind of look like cut off his wings. Oh, more enemies? Come on, attack me. With this. That guy's done. Let's hit him with this too. Ooh, I was able to precision dodge. Holy good shit. These guys are definitely meaty here. Take so much damage. There we go. Nice try, bud. You're dead. Alright. Lights out. I guess we gotta go through this gate right here. Yeah, I would assume so. It is super dark, so I can't see certain parts of the map or playing area. Let's go check this guy. You're gonna attack me? That was disappointing. Good boy. Alright, let's go over here.
Well done, kids. We're coming.
Let's go make sure Goods get back home safe to his non. Oh, there's just nothing over here. I had to come this way. Anyway. Oh, wait, there's an item right here. Let's go.
None shall pass.
Jeez. Come on. Come on, I'm trying to block, man. I'm hitting the block button. There we go, that time it counted as a block. Oof, that was close. Perfect block. I guess I couldn't cancel that animation, huh?
You want to leave the gun full on and take it out?
Right down in the knees. Hit him with a raging uppercut. With that, then do with this. He's staggered into oblivion right now. This is definitely a bleeder move right there. There we go, that's a perfect block. There. The Willow Wakes with the ignition attack is really overpowered together. It like with both attacks deal massive amounts of damage. Like it just melts, not just the health, but their stamina too. Just really melts them.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he went upstairs. He went straight for Jill too. He went to protect Jill. Alright, so guess we come down here. Cutscene. Let's see what this is about. Oh, it's a pathway to another crystal. Excuse me. The pathway to the mother crystal is what I was trying to say.
Can you see him anywhere?
The dragon. So I guess every mother crystal has a dragon guarding it. This one doesn't look sarcastic either. It's just a regular dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Oh, jeez. I was trying to block that. There we go, that was perfect. Oh, I knocked him on the side by hitting his foot. I didn't know you can do that. Heavenly Frost. Oh, I'm glad I was able to block that. His stamina's almost out right now. Doc. I blocked that. Heavily Frost. I was able to precision block that too. Now he's staggered. This is ridiculous. That was close. Wow, 3 blocks on 1. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. His health is almost at half too. Small block there. It wasn't a perfect block, but better than nothing. I should move. I was going to hit me with the heavily frost. Oh my goodness. Kind of just stun locked me. When you stun lock him, we could probably I could use my thing and heal from each hit point from him being staggered. Dragon dance. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nice try.
I dodged one only to get hit by the other. Get my health back up from that. Okay, cool. I'll take the dodge that. It keep flying away from me. Oh my goodness. This might be kind of close, honestly. If I can get him stunned, it'll work, bro. Instead of blocking is going to be a little bit risky. I'm going to keep dodging. Once I'm moving out of enemies' path. Dang. That wing attack he does is kinda tricky. And that's a long fight too. Oh! Okay, cool. I do have a checkpoint for the boss fight. So much for that. This should just get his stamina bar halfway down. Got him down. Come on, get back up, get back up. Keep spamming attacks on him. Come on, boys. Come on, I hit that button to dodge. You're not gonna give me that. Hit him with this. So much for that. Dodge. Oh, so much for that. Oh, he's using Dragon Dance now. He's dead. Got him. Whew. That took some time.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. So that was
Over here, Clive!
Oh, he survived. Okay.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that
The Ultimates?
Crystal's heart?
Oh, some
What's it
other
doing up
stuff.
there? Bahamut.
Is he going to attack it? I have a feeling Dion might die at the end of this. He's attacking his own people, though. Or did he lose control? What was that all about?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Lute, but I must put a stop to this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something must have happened. They painting him to seem like the bad guy, so he could be ousted from his kingdom. Oh, he's attacking the heart of the Mother Crystal, and is ricocheting, bouncing off, hitting. I see what's happening now. It looked like he was attacking his people, but it's not. But he did destroy the crystal. That crystal's gone now. Down to one crystal left. Wait, did it just come back? I didn't know the Mother Crystal can regenerate like that. Wait, what just happened? It looked like he destroyed it, but then it just regenerated.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, because you just cut us off to the
Not in the ledge.
forces.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Wait, I got two.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Let's talk to Goats.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
It's a diamond sword. It's more for MP than anything else, though.
Yes, I do.
Silk Assassin trees. Oh, this raises defense.
Is there else you need?
If you look at her, you're seeing it. It's coming out. Have you seen it? Like, you see that Jonas Pretty on her? It's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. And it's starting to mess up.
Let's restock on some health items.
Thank you.
Ask him about
There you
this.
go. You've got everything you need then.
Mr. Big Hammer. Oh, okay, yeah, I can enforce.
I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Alright, cool.
It's all done then? No.
Alright, it's the diamond sword is equipped. Looks cool. I like that sword you get early in the beginning.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yeah, let's get it done.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
And it took you 5 years? It's called 4 years? So how many? Come on now, she's pissed. What the business is that? Well, I finally took the cut, and I'm gonna rock out like this. Even though I'm past this, this is hard.
This is so much crawler. Alright, so let us clear this road and push up ahead. See what I can find.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Clearly there's gonna be enemies in here. So I guess wait, no, that's gonna fall below.
Another flood.
Uh-oh.
Already turned.
The knights, they already turned a Cashapp. Wow. That was quick. It's a good thing we got many civilians out of there as possible because, man, oh man, these guys will tear the population apart. The music is great too. Get up. So much for that one. We're gonna see that emperors get their comeuppance. More Cave Dragoon Knights. One of those liches still. Wow. Get up, Clive. That's close, man. There we go. Alright, he's down. on there. Oh, I was able to parry him again. There we go. Oh, that's all. I wasted that for nothing. Okay, I gotta go this way. There's a chest over here. Nice. Guess we'll use this to cut up the stairs. Continue further towards the crystal. It's crazy how much this town has changed in like a millisecond. Oh, there goes Phoenix.
Is that
Joshua.
Joshua?
Oh, it looks like they're fighting each other, but I wonder why.
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Gotta keep a cool head, Clive.
Come again. Not now.
Revenants. Let's go up here.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Muhammad is OP. Muhammad's always been an OP summoner.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so must we. Wow. I didn't think she was gonna say that. Spectres. We just gotta go now. More enemies, huh? Spectre's always got to go down first. You have to. So I'm gonna take this Revenant down first, too. Oh, you kidding me? That should get rid of his shields. Yep, he's dead. They all had Gil on them too. Guess I can't go this way, so I'll try and go this way. Better head to the landing of the castle. What is that? I guess I'm gonna have to fight them. I've never seen that thing before. Excuse me. It's called the Undertaker. Oh, he's down. I just want to make quick work of this guy. Get down on your knees, boy. Are you kidding me? More enemies? He's definitely down for the countdown. Made to be broken. This is called the trophy that is a trophy card. He's down, I think. Oh no, yeah, he is down. Okay, I looked up for that. Okay, I gotta go this way.
The brown lipstick that she liked from Fenty that she handed out last few weeks ago. I think the last 2 weeks ago.
This whole Castle City looks completely different now. It's just crystallized and whatnot.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Council chambers is pretty wild for it to still be up and standing.
That's why I said I don't think Alicia will do it because Alicia first considered she said that she wanted to take classes or whatever, and then she didn't sign up for this class. I said, well, I'm going to do it. And that's what she told me.
That's so cute.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I said, Alicia, you said that. I said, you know what? My name wasn't even on the list. I was like, she could have walked in there. They still had seats available. Still had seats available. Oh my God. I said, you know
what is that?
She has to do what's going on. Register for the class.
Is that Dion?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's called a necrophobe. That. Give him a stun lock. Fist next. There's the Wakes. Gouge. And then hit Flames of Rebirth after. That don't do as much damage as I thought it would, though. Elemental Dissonance. That's actually pretty cool.
Nice try.
Using choreography. So he looks like he got all the abilities, all the styles of magics underneath his belt. There we go. Seriously. That's what I'm doing. There we go. So satisfying getting that block off. Oof, he moved a little bit faster that time for my taste. Trying to block that. Alright, push the attack.
I don't want to know what that is.
I had to do that real quick.
We have to end it right now.
There we go. Jeez. Fire, yeah. There we go. Got on less than half now. I should have held the block button. Oh, Turbo summoned up. He leveled up. There we go. There we go. Super satisfying. One bar. Was able to dodge the other attack. close. It's them bars almost down. His health is almost down too. Come on, get up. Oh man, look at all that damage. Look at all that damage. Got him. Enemy is slaughtered. For the earth wind up accessory.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I guarantee you, if we can destroy the heart, all this stuff will go away real quick. That's just my theory, though.
Let's roll ready. We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
And I need to find potions. I don't get any. It's crazy how that works. Wait, no, I'll go upstairs.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, that's the mom.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
I don't really trust a single word she says.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
Oh, Jill is mad. I've never seen Jill like this.
Show some respect for those who raised you.
You don't owe no respect. All the stuff you did.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of this sovereignty. The noble
it's to protect the people.
His family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Because he's Ifrit.
We spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Wow.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Wow, that's messed up.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's a despicable person. Uh-oh.
Joshua! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Now I gotta fight behind him. He just turned, he just primed. I didn't think they would end up fighting each other. I wonder what's causing Dion to lash out like this, though. Mega flare. Wait, is he drawing power from the crystal itself? It just bloomed like a blossom. Wow. Wow.
First the heart, then the heart.
Okay, that was a decent sized explosion. Oh my goodness. Aura burst. It's a cool little fight in there. Arena, battle arena for the boss fight. Oh, that's Joshua. He primed again. Uh-oh. The messed up part is too, she kind of, like, the queen kind of screwed herself because she would have had 2 dominants under her control. Grand Duchy. Also, R2 and Triangle. Quintessence. Oh, that wiped out most of the magic balls. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm shooting that much fire on her. This fight. And with this, oof. A lot of damage. Oh, that's fire. Giga flare. Oh man, that's huge. I wonder, did Dion go Akashic? Oh, am I playing as the Phoenix? Yeah, I'm playing as Joshua, man. Transfer ability. He's already weaker from his fight with Clive, too. I need to dodge some of these. Wait, can I hit them? Oh yeah, I can. I could not only dodge, but I can hit them too. I'll keep that in note for next time. I took some damage. Oh, Mega Flare again. I forgot about the charge shot. Where is he going? Oh, he went up behind, above the clouds. Bro, he's hitting me with a Mega Flare again. It's 3 orbs this time I gotta shoot. That's 1 down. That's 2. He's at half health now. With another Mega Flare. Oh, he's about to do a Giga Flare. Got to weaken this Giga Flare as much as possible. Last one. There we go. Oh wow. I didn't even know about this. Even though I read the instructions, I didn't fully read it. He's firing them back down to the mother crystal. Get him, Clive. Ooh, you hit him with a Hellfire.
Clive, thank the Thunder.
He's got to be weakened at some point.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, that's like a father and son Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z. I love the teamwork aspect. I'm trying to switch abilities up and playing as regular Clive. Oh man, this guy right here.
We're not done yet.
Double explosion, baby. Come on, get up. I have to get out of the blast radius for that. He's almost dead. This stamina, a terror flare. Dude, I thought Giga Flare was like no. There's a Zeta Flare actually too, but I thought Zeta Flare was like the strongest. Let's hit him with this again. And he's staggered. I was trying to hold it. What was that? Triple coil.
Thank you, brother.
Two weak explosions. Oh yeah, he's done for. At least for right now.
Joshua!
I swear, Hellfire is like the spirit bomb of Final Fantasy in this game. Oh, Ifrit and Phoenix shattered through this defensive. Man, the explosions. That was nice. Bahamut's defeated. Yeah, that took a lot out of both of them.
What now?
This is drinking ether.
We have to stop him.
That's why he was probably drinking ether. He probably went to case it because he was drinking ether. Because he started acting weird, kind of like how Kepka was. The flowers, something. Bahamut's a problem right now.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Don't tell me they fused. They did fuse. Another boss fight.
Well, let's see his knees and she put it up.
Mega flame.
Are you ready? Ready!
This is ridiculous. This is a real spectacle over here. Embodying Ifrit Risen, enhanced version of the most of Ifrit's abilities are available from Ifrit's Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Why does it feel weird to control, honestly? Come on, back up, back up, back up. I didn't know Bahamut was this strong in this game. Supernova. That does a lot of damage to him. You gonna come? Come at me. I hope that explosion hit him. Wow, there's so many attacks. Gotta get his stamina bar completely down. Oh no. This again. Oh, he's at half now officially. What is this?
No, I hope he's still at the elevator.
Where did he go?
Oh,
where did he go? That was just a waste.
But I would have never even put my two on this table. I probably would have put you on downstairs. Because I said that.
Keep hitting him. There we go, he's staggered. That explosion did a lot of damage. Wow, that's a lot. What was that, 250 million? 250,000. Can't tell. Celestial Foundry. That's overkill. I'm not even gonna lie. That's too much. Keep attacking him. And with that, this should probably stop him. Oh, I did stop him. Can't believe they fought in space. This guy is really strong.
You would burn the world.
Zetaflare. Wow. I did mention Zetaflare too, so I guess Zetaflare is the strongest tool.
Come on, Joshua.
Looks like the only two people in Square Enix's games to use Zetaflare is Dion and Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts. The Harmon is defeated. I wonder, I really want to know what happened here. Like, I really want to know what happened with Dion. Did he just go crazy? Did he go case it? Like, I wonder what happened.
Dion!
He looks normal. He looks. Oh wait, you know he can't go a case it because he's a dominant. I forgot about that. I wonder what's really going on here.
Joshua!
Clive!
Man, I've been waiting for this reunion for a long time.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, even she's crying. And Torgo's happy to see her. Oh, he sees Ultimus. Oh, Ultima.
This is for my father.
Oh, he's Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
So Ultima must have made her tear. I don't know. I need to see more.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Okay, did he die or did he pass out? Oh, he just took his powers. Imperial audience chamber. So I guess we're gonna get a flashback of what happened.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
He worried about the city council rather than the city itself.
By the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of... You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
I don't think Annabelle is responsible for that,
The puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
I think they agree with him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers?
A ruler of ashes.
God. As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, he took the hit. He probably went crazy after he killed his dad by accident.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
That's definitely Ultima
Now
talking.
Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Thanks for the follow, by the way, y'all. This is crazy.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
I didn't think Dion was gonna die at
You
first.
cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She's just gonna stay there and die, probably.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Oh, she don't think he alive.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's gonna off herself. She slit her own throat. She took the coward's way out. Well, she did at least cut across the street and not down the road.
Mother.
Well, that crystal is gone. So there's just one more left.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What does you got going
By
on?
primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Okay, that's Benedicta and Odin's dominant.
Don't you want to
Fine.
play? It's been a long time.
Is he hallucinating?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
It turned into Titan. Cooker.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
He was never on your side to
By
begin with.
Genesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
This freak looks
My will
weird.
is yours.
Okay, who's... Oh, that's just a random chick. Oh, this is mine. This dude is going crazy. He's just hallucinating. Alright. Chat, I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to take a quick little break too, because that was a lot. Be right back. chat. So I have a theory here. I have a suspicion that that guy who one punched and knocked out Cupcut is actually Ultima. Not that I think about it, because he took form and shape of Clive and his brother.
Yeah, no, it's not like a $30 or $60 game.
How is your brother?
Yeah, no, it's like, it's pretty cheap.
Asleep.
And I get it tonight,
Since I
especially
returned
since
from
like,
the
oh,
Dominion.
you offered $30 yesterday, but like,
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Alright, I wonder what the state of the realms are now since lost the king. I want to give Bahamut a shot.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Josh.
I want to see Bahamut's skill set. Oh, I'm getting close to getting that maxed out. Flare breath. Impulse. Wings of light. Oh, he does the Giga Flare. Okay. Oof. I'm gonna eventually work on unlocking that. Okay, I guess I'll put Flare Breath on one. Impulse and Flare Breath. That's what I'm gonna equip. Raging Fist. I'll put ignition on here. Little whites. Put heat wave back over here. I gotta test all this stuff out and see what happens.
I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright, read the table. Quite a mess. The word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set L's mind at ease. Kurtzberger's intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies can cast not only pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of Storage Final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood to do, her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. The pen is right here. I got a trophy for that. Open 10 letters, okay. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer discounts on our usual rates. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help, dragging Blackthorn out of his dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jaws lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's another demon jabbing at their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we should go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just a forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
That's one thing. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Bone to pick. Give me a second, though. Alright. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and may have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I got my set of quests to go. Okay, everything is red. Let's go talk to the blacksmith or Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
So I gotta talk to Karen for like 2 reasons.
What do you want?
Bright burn. I wanna see what this blade looks like.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
I actually like the style of that blade, honestly.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. Not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Let's see what we got in the shop, yeah.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Actually, there's some other stuff I gotta sell too, actually.
Go on then.
Real thing. Let's use your crafting.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway's lost its
Alright, before I go back to Tones, let me talk to this guy. Oh. You know, I gotta go that way anyway, so let me talk to Tones first.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, so I gotta do some hunting.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
When Sidolphus Telemon puts his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, 5 of their numbered towered over the twins. 3 less than existed eons past. The mother crystal of Dimsix was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn and Southern Ash. In Drake's Eye and the Northern Territories, now nothing remains of them, save for the scars left behind their passing.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I almost got the bestiary completed.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Yeah, Brightburn looks nice.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks.
Like I said, it's taking care of Joshua and that lady I was with them. What's up, Nectar? So standards. I do have some extra now.
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Really, alright. I got another, I'm gonna get a purple version of the Cleric's Medallion.
Clive, did you get my letter? That's why I'm here. Shh. Otto might be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
I'm trying to finish this, bro. I'm close to the end. I'm really trying to beat this game because it took me a long time.
Sure, Karen will understand.
I got one more final boss. Well, I got 2 more bosses to kill in this game.
I don't.
But also, too, on top of that, I will be getting off pretty soon because I got work tonight. But when I get back off, we can play. It's just not right this instant. Let's go talk to Vivian.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
So I wonder, like, since the kingdoms don't have leaders, right? Because there's 3 kingdoms without a leader. Rossaliv. Actually, it's 4, because the Iron Kingdom, if you count them. The Holy Empire of St. Brick is in disarray, too. Drake's tail is down.
I have to, because it was like swollen and it was hurting a lot more. The second I squeezed it, the pain was gone.
I've got the details here.
He's...
Oh, I thought you were about to say something else.
So wait, is Dion? Does that mean was Dion saved? Yeah, Oliver is dead. The High Cardinal, is he alive? Is he dead too? Bringer Chaos. Lord Hardbard. Okay, that's his name. Yeah, a lot of leaders are dead. Sidolphus, yeah, he's dead too. But my thing is, why is he's not marked as deceased though? Yeah, Sylvester's dead, Annabelle's dead. Hannah's dead. Sir Tyler's dead.
Very good.
Wait, what's the past lessons?
How may I help you today? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight rest ever more.
Oh, I think I've seen this one already. Yeah, I see this one yet too.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Okay. We watched that one already.
Very good.
Excuse me, let's go up here real quick. I wonder what happens when you go back to Mid's workshop, though.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Tyre could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, so I got all the side quests activated. I'm going to actually, I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't know if I'm gonna be back on tonight. I know I'll be able to be back on tomorrow before I go into work. But it all depends on how I feel tonight, so it all depends. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.